How's it going, everybody? It is your boy, HoloLock, back with another stream. I hope you guys are having an awesome night. I've been so looking forward to this. He got J Bacon Strips in the chat, got the emote, got the HoloLock emote. Shout outs to you. We got Shoot House 246, Senpai's Gaming sent me. Awesome. So there's actually a couple things that I wanted to start the stream off by. But first off, I want to thank you guys for hopping in and coming to support me tonight. We're playing some Hogwarts Legacy. So if you're interested, maybe you don't have a PS5, whatever the reason, we're looking to have fun tonight. I'm going to be letting chat play a big part in deciding where we go in the game. So if you guys want to see me make a specific decision, make sure you voice your opinion in chat. I will be reading before I make any decisions. But first off, I'd like to say, if you look up at the top of my screen, up there, you see a melted candle. That character is named Melty. So Shapeshifter contacted me and it wanted me to inform everyone about their brand. They support gamers and everyone who loves gaming pretty much. They make t-shirts, mugs, gaming mats. Their mascot's name is Melty. Really check them out if you can. I'm sure you can find them on pretty much any social media. Primarily Facebook and Twitter, I would guess. And Senpai's Gaming is part of that. So just want to say thank you for wanting to do a collaboration with me tonight. Of all night, because I'm sure I'm going to need it. I'm sure chat's about to pop off. Maybe everybody will be civil. We'll find out. I've been blocked and I've been cursed for saying I'm going to stream this. So, you know what? That's fine. We're going to roll with it. Also, I'd like to shout out Scion Esports because they are my sponsors. So, love you guys. Thank y'all for the collaboration, and we're going to go ahead and get right into it. All right, so I just got my letter in the mail. I am a 15 or 16-year-old child, I guess you would say, teenager, and I just got my wizard. That I guess they ran out of ink or something. I just got my letter in the mail, so we're gonna dive right into it. And it says, "We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th-year student. Term begins on 1 September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside of school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Elazar Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle from the start of term feast and the sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, Miss Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmistress." So, there you have it. We're gonna go ahead and accept the letter. Let's rock and roll. We're gonna make a character. I'm gonna try my best to make a character that looks like me in some form. I'm a little old, I guess. We'll go this route. We'll just do face shape. No. I think this one. A little bit thicker. Fits my profile. J Bacon Strips, either your mic is low or the music is really loud. Good call. How's this? Is this better? Let me know if that made a difference. Let's see. Let me check my properties and make sure. We might try this mic. I'm not sure if this one sounds better or not. So this is better. Let me cut it up some more. Where I'm peaking. Okay, that's about as loud as I'm going to get. So, we're going to go ahead and make this. Appreciate it, Jay. Long hair. No. All right, let's see. Ah, here we go. That's the one. That's the one. Okay. Actually, I think I'm going to keep that color too. I think it's the same color. Complexion. We're going to do no freckles because I don't have any. That's pretty, what y'all think? Pretty accurate? Okay. Alrighty. Oh no. Yeah, it's probably pretty accurate. We'll roll with this. Alrighty. Next is eye color. Alright. I think that's green. I can't really tell because I got a light shining in my face. That's fine. We're going to roll with it. Okie dokie. Good enough.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
I don't think my
That was
voice is
quite
that loud.
something.
That's probably pretty accurate. Hard mode. We're gonna do this. Hollow. Ah, look how clever I am, huh? I'm gonna do this. And I am a wizard, Harry. Alright. That's about as accurate as I'm gonna get if we're gonna be real.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me to prove the term.
That was like murdering my eyeballs.
Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start of term
Theo the
feast and
barkeep,
a
what house
solving
you're going to
ceremony
do?
Get to.
Wonderful
Well,
idea.
we're gonna
As
check
long as your young
my
charge
Facebook
here
poll
doesn't
I
mind
made
me
earlier
tagging
today.
along.
Not at all, sir.
That
After
audio
you.
is pretty up there, huh?
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
So I made a poll earlier on Facebook, and I'm gonna check the I'm going to check the validity of that. We're going to see where we're at. I'm actually going to pull it up now. Let's see. Oh. Oh, bro. Hufflepuff is up by one vote. So it's between Hufflepuff and Slytherin. Bro, that audio is so dang loud. You're gonna you're gonna pick okay, you're gonna pick what, Hufflepuff? You still have time. Oh, so we took off. There was a guy.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
This game looks pretty good, though, not gonna lie.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other fifth
Can we talk about how they're flying in a
magical
carriage?
Skills for 4 years now.
I mean, it
the
makes sense.
headmaster
Wizards
asked
and
if I
stuff.
could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted
This game
wizard.
looks really good.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery.
Well,
I dare say it's one of the
I'm
reasons
I'm
he's
counting on
risen
chat
so
to help me
far
make
up the
choices, so
ministry.
you hang out in there. I also
Have
need,
you seen this?
I need to bring YouTube up so I can make sure I catch YouTube comments if there are any.
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
His wife?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities.
Ranrock sounds like a horrifying name.
Before I could respond, I received this.
Huh.
It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
So, okay, so we are special, right? We are
Merlin's
the
beard.
special
How
chosen
did
ones.
you-
Wait! We do.
What the fuck? You just got munched by a fucking dragon. Is he dead? Holy shit. So who's driving the cart? Bro. Oh, fuck, dude. Gotta grab this one.
The key! Give me your hand!
Oh, fuck, dude. That went hard. That went so dang hard.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
It's about as close to accurate as I could be with the character being a 15 or 16-year-old
What happened?
15 or
Oh,
16-year-old
I can't believe it.
Englishman.
What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not
Theo,
sure.
Theo, are you looking
But
forward
that key
to it, buddy?
discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Can you run? Bro, that jacket looked kind of good, though. That trench coat he got on. I need to give me one of those. That looks badass.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever
there's no
it was
way
meant
George
to lead
lived, bro.
to.
George is 100%
If you're
dead.
sure you're all right,
That dude got
and wouldn't
he
mind
became
indulging
a
me,
snack.
I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
I didn't eat dinner, so I'm eating peanuts for dinner.
Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
Kind of feels like The Witcher.
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
All right, you lead the way. Bro, that looks nuts, man. They did a good job with this. Where do you go? This way?
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted
What
to
spell do
block
I get to
this path.
use? Give me something.
Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
R2, basic cast. Oh, that's badass. Oh, that feels good. That feels real good.
Excellent.
Select targets, move the avatar with the same stick, disabling camera relative targets and settings. The camera feels alright. It's not like fast or anything. Oh, wait. Oh! So it's like auto lock? So it just kind of auto locks onto shit. That's awesome. I say, I hope it don't make it too easy.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Was it now?
Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, he's getting my end.
Ah, up there.
Alright, so...
We're close now.
Wait,
It's just ahead.
Hold on, what's this way? See? That's what I get for being here. Oh, wait, is that a lot? I really don't know. I don't know how the economy's doing. Wait, did I zip that way? I wonder what the range is on that.
Steady yourself! Reparo!
Original. Reparo. Is that Spanish? That was so stupid. That's such a dumb joke. So does it fall apart afterwards?
Almost there!
Dude, I learned that spell.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Yo, Shapeshifter is now following. Thank you for following, Shapeshifter. Appreciate it. Small Big 248 is now following. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, so I can see what I'm doing by Professor Fig and I have traveled via Portkey to a remote cliffside in Scottish Highlands. We need to explore the mysterious ruins that suspect the Portkey was meant to lead us to. And you just hold it again to close it. Nice. Hey, what's up, everybody? Melty and what's up, Melty? Hey, you're on the screen. Does that mean we're streaming together? Small Big 246. Look, I'm gonna give you a shout out. That name is dope. That's like the best name. Small Big.
Professor.
Smally
it's
Biggs.
a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer.
So,
Interesting.
yeah, I mean, he's got a telescope over on the right. He's like rubbing a magic crystal ball or a globe or something. What's that, tarot cards? Huh. Well, it's telling me I need to go that way, but I don't know how to get through there. Maybe if I go around. I kind of want to explore a little bit.
Professor,
This must be him.
this statue.
This may have been his home.
I'm not Senpai. I'm part of his management team that runs the profile. Nice. Well, I appreciate you hopping over here. I gave y'all a shout out at the beginning. I don't know if you caught it or not, but I really do appreciate you you dropping by. Dude, this is way addicting. Senpai's Gaming, I'm lurking. I don't want spoilers. Oh, but you're still giving me the... Bro, that you were so sweet.
Enchanted crystallized stone again.
You were so
But
sweet.
what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Hey, old man. Old man. Old man. Come here. Right now. You see that?
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
How do you not see
There's
this?
that glow again. Like
Oh,
the
the
glow on
graphics
portkey
are
container.
100% amazing. Gamer girl. Glitch. I was like, glitch. I was like, what? I couldn't read. It's really, my text is too small. I need glasses. So, investigate. So how do you, I was wondering how old man Fig don't see the,
Merlin's name?
Also, can we talk about how when that dragon bit through that carriage, he said,
Where are we?
Merlin's beard.
I don't believe it.
I will say that for the rest of my life. Is he sleeping? Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Bro, when he coughed, all right, so back to your comment, Gamer Girl Glitch. Can we talk? What the stop cutting up on me.
It can't be.
Bro, is that a human or a goblin?
Just a moment.
It's the whitest goblin I've ever seen. So, can we talk about how when he coughed, like, you could see his damn Adam's apple go up and down? Like, that's detail, bro.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
Yes, that's us. That is us.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
Yes, of course. Of course. Yes.
This way, then.
Bro, the years have not treated this dude well. Stay close. What in the steam
After you.
tarnation is that? A train? Okay, so was that in any movies? Because I don't remember anything like that. He looks like he has...
Keep your hands inside the car if you don't
Gamer-
wish to lose them.
Gamer Girl Glitch said, he looked like he has seen some things. It looked like he gave up a long time ago. That's what smoking cigarettes does.
Hundreds. In fact,
That's what happens
we'll
when
see
you don't
quite
eat
a
enough
few on our way
protein.
to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
A private
So,
entrance
are they,
to the
like,
bank common at Gringotts?
Progressively
They are most uncommon.
spreading.
Only one with great wealth or power or
He needs some
both
milk.
could have arranged for such a service.
Oh, good. That's a good comment. Good comment.
You want to take a breath?
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments.
Also,
It's a
I ran a poll
security
earlier
measure.
on
Experienced
Facebook.
the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
Sorry, I was paying
These are
attention to
the
what they were
lower
saying.
vaults
But
we're passing now. How
so-
deep are we going?
I ran a
Vault
poll
number 12
earlier on
was
Facebook to see
commissioned
what
shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
how did my brain just stop working? What group to be in? There's a different name for it, but my brain's not. I can't find the word. What group to be in? Between the 4 houses, of course. What house to be in? So if you guys want to vote as well,
Momentous
anybody that's
day.
watching, I will calculate your votes on top of the votes on the poll. Since some of you, I'm sure, didn't catch it. Shoot House 246, welcome to the stream. Oh, Gryffindor, Hufflepuff's Senpai's Gaming is Hufflepuff. Gryffindor is for Gamer Girl Glitch.
Professor, the armband that guard was
Okay,
wearing was
I'm
glowing.
keep mental note.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow. on the
Talking about that
dragon's
goblin we just saw.
What was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin.
He said, "What was
He
that?"
watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, he's
there.
kind of sweet. You know what? I think I like this guy, Mr. Goblin Banker #1. Then yeah, compared to that guard looked like an asshole.
Here we are.
But anybody just joining us, welcome to the stream. It is nice as all get out to have you here.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years.
Well, that answers our
In
question.
that time, no
Hey.
one has visited Vault 12 until today.
Like, ever visited it? elaborate. Okay.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Yeah, I'll be in just a sec. Let me get rich. Hold on. Treasure. I thought he was going to tell me to hurry up.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of
Huh?
the key
No,
and
no, no,
then
no, no.
close
We,
the
we
door.
didn't sign up for this. No, 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 wait. He locked the door.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected.
Talk about, bro, unexpected.
Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Wait, he wants me to do
a revealing
Ooh,
charm.
I get Revelio?
No time like the present.
Bro.
Let's see
Like
what we're
early
missing,
game?
shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Like so? Oh god, oh god. Oh, that's not too bad. I think it's Spanish. I'm not 100% sure. I'm just kidding. I don't know. That's the second time I've made that dumb joke. I'm about to put a dumb joke counter up on screen.
Revelio. There. I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Found the
A
door.
door.
Hey, give me this cup.
Well, that's a start.
I want this.
There's that symbol again.
Give me that.
I
want
don't
that.
suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead
Oh,
the
you do
way.
love this game? Yeah, so far it looks awesome. So I bought it yesterday, and like I watched the beginning of it, but I didn't really play it. Like I played it long enough to save the game, so I'm already past where I was. I just wanted to get a feel for the character creator and everything. That way I didn't have to waste a whole lot of time at the beginning of the stream doing that. Redeemed, highlight my message. That's awesome though.
This is no ordinary
Thank
vault.
you for the bits.
I suspect we will need to earn our way
Shoot
out of
House
here.
What do you
246.
mean earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating
That's,
if things go
that-
poorly. Not out of
I'm
Gringotts.
a bit behind on my Harry Potter lore, but that's Lumio, right? Am I tripping? That's Lumios, right? Lumos. I think it's Lumos, yes.
I see something up ahead.
Because I know if I say
What
if I
is
tell
it?
my phone Lumos, it'll
That
cut
glow
on.
again.
It'll
but
cut the
on
light
the
on.
floor.
Hold on. So look. So right here. Hey Siri. Lumos. Hey Siri. Lumos. And you say it. I don't remember the. I don't remember how to cut it off. Anyways. Just in case if you have an iPhone and you didn't know that, yeah. Just in case you didn't know that. You saw that? But yeah, the spell is called Lumos. Just in case you didn't know. Fun fact. Pretty dope, huh?
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue.
This
but
is kind of an
only as a
interesting
reflection in
premise.
The
The
floor.
fact that he can see things that not other people can. I think it's a cool gimmick. It kind of adds like that shonen protagonist vibe.
That must... I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
You betcha.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Okay. So I just... So if you fail it, I guess you can fail it if you go too slow. You acquired Wand Lighting Charm Lumos, which has automatically been slotted to your spell set. So I have to use the pad. I don't think y'all can see because it's behind me, but so to the actual like D-pad itself, this is Revelio, and Lumos is hold R2 and triangle.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Okay. All right. That's it. Oh, okay. Oh, come on. Really? 15 of them?
Look out!
Protego!
Oh, this is no good.
Levioso! Deposo!
I want these spells. Give me that.
Exposa! Levioso! Confringo! Deposo! Descendo!
Protego! Stupefy!
Levioso!
Stupefy!
Deposo!
Am I supposed to hold it?
Exposo!
Stupefy!
Yeah.
Levioso!
Okay.
Protego! Stupefy!
Descendo!
Triangles and everything.
Stupefy!
Exposo!
Oh, that's badass, bro. That's
Stay close!
freaking sick. So, if you hold your barrier, what was it called?
Protego!
Protego. Okay.
Lumos. Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good.
I guess I'll follow
Where
these
am I
little beams
supposed
of
to
magic.
go?
But,
What's happening?
that's badass.
Wisps of magic.
But
seem
if you
to be
hold
leading
the
me somewhere.
Protego, it does stupefy if you hold it. Like if you perfect shield and you hold it, that's so badass. And you can tell when to shield because that little emblem pops up around your head. So in case they're off camera. But it ain't. But
that's where they're
stupefy
leading.
hits
That glow
whoever
again.
you're aimed at. So if it's behind you, you'll shoot the guy in front of you. That's pretty badass. Am I gonna have to fight him by myself? Revelio.
Lumos.
Okay, I see.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Okay, that makes
It
sense.
seems I have no
Makes
choice.
sense, that's not bad.
I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Oh, he just said, get down.
Protego! Stupefy!
Get down. I enjoyed my time watching. This has been better than I expected. Take care. Oh, you're gone? Miss Gamer Girl Glitch, I very much appreciate your time tonight, and I hope you have a fantastic time. Send your friends, and hopefully see you again in the next stream. Take care as well. This game feels pretty damn good. I'm not gonna lie. Sprint? Oh, I can sprint. All right, I'm having fun, bro. All right. So, do we have any more votes in chat? People wanting to vote on which house I'm going to be in? What is this? What is this? Demon's Tier. I don't know. I don't know what this is.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder...
A pensive.
Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Did he just look at the camera?
And if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge. And the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's shit.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed. but could never.
So I just so happen to be that guy?
Miriam, and perhaps George,
Okay.
died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know.
Uh-oh.
But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Bro, them eyebrows.
Ramrock.
Oh, that's Ramrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me.
Proceeds,
I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
He's like, oh.
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
What does that mean? Why are you saying it like that?
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear.
I really do like him.
Sir, I must insist. I was to grant
He's so
access only to
nice.
one with the key, and you didn't have
I have no patience for traitors.
He didn't.
Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
He was enforcing the rules.
Well, perhaps
Now I hate
your
him.
young friend
I hate this guy.
here will be more helpful.
He said, your magic. Huh. This guy is the Philosopher's Stone. That was not equivalent exchange. Oh, I'll see a way out. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, he almost lost his damn head. Good camera work.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin.
Talk about
He
stressful.
seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here.
How convenient.
Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Talk about convenient. You know, I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. They are streamlining the tutorial. That was a dope-ass way to make the tutorial make sense. Ooh, that's pretty. I love this so much. 14 games. Let's see what they did there. Hogwarts Legacy. That's really badass. I really do like that a whole lot.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony.
I'm surprised they're gonna hate you
I'm
in
no
the
expert,
chat.
but-
That's awesome.
That seems more appropriate. Now,
I want to learn
I
that
need to
spell.
study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem
Enough.
has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Bro, we are literally at a tie right now on the poll. So this is the sorting ceremony. I made a... So, those of you who just joined, welcome to the stream. I did a
Professor
poll
Weasley,
earlier.
We've one more to be sorted.
And it's a tie between Slytherin and Hufflepuff.
Have a seat.
So anybody that is that's chilling, wants to know what's going on, wants to hop in and put their 2 cents in. Right now we are at a tie between Slytherin and Hufflepuff, according to...
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you?
It's 35%.
You come here with
and 35%.
preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
So what are we doing, boys? What are we doing? What is it? I can't wait to explore, or I can't wait to start classes.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder... I detect something in you.
So what are we doing, boys?
A certain sense of... what is it?
What is it? Oh, here we go. I'm definitely going to get it soon. Got to go visit Hogwarts again. Yeah, no joke. Green Monkey, welcome to the stream. Corvus, you know what you must do. No, I don't know what I must do, Corvus, because it is tied. The thing is tied. It's between Gryffindor. I mean, not Gryffindor. It's between Slytherin and Hufflepuff. What am I picking? Corvus, you already voted. I know you did. Green Monkey, it's all up to you. I'm counting on you.
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
Slytherin.
You're clever,
So it's
indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others.
that means
And
it's
you've a ready mind.
it's a tiebreaker.
Quick to learn.
Tiebreaker is
Perhaps you belong in
Slytherin.
Ravenclaw.
So Slytherin. Dang it. Aaron, you wanted it so bad. Slytherin it is.
I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power.
That's what it is. It's all right. It's all right. It's all good. Aaron, you can be here. You can be here and help make decisions. Slytherin it is. Green's not bad. It's not bad.
Oh, and one more thing.
Why does he look like
Due to the
Sirius
unfortunate
Black?
injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has
I did
been
get lucky.
cancelled.
But honestly, I don't know much about Hufflepuff or Slytherin.
Enough. It's not as though I've banned flying
Wait,
altogether.
he said no Quidditch?
But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
His last name is Black.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
Green monkey
I'm
turned the
Professor
tides.
Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
So, okay,
I
so
shall see to
I
it,
want to know
sir.
where this is in the lore. Is this like way before Harry
As
Potter?
I was saying,
Because they were on a horse
I'm
and
Professor
carriage,
Weasley.
and in Harry
Nice to
Potter they
meet
have
you.
cars.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
as Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common
I really don't
room.
know.
Right this way.
Thank you, Miss Weasley.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
The graphics look so
They
damn
can be
good.
quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the
Severed in
entrance to the
Sleep.
Slytherin common room.
Sup, vocalist
In
dude?
order
What's
to
up?
enter, one must simply speak the
What's
correct
up?
password.
I don't know who you are, but
Aspiration.
I'm assuming I know you.
Very well.
Since you know me, you know I'm a vocalist. I don't ever talk about it on
Aspiration.
stream, but I'm glad you're here, Severed in Sleep. It is very nice to have you. That is dope. That's Snake, bro.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow.
So,
I shall be
I'm not
back in
gonna
the
lie,
morning to
I didn't
collect you
catch
for
the
your
password.
first class.
This
Thank
is my
you,
band
Professor
switch
Weasley.
for my
You're
other band.
welcome.
I'm
I
the
hope
bass
you enjoy
player.
your first
Oh,
night
okay.
at Hogwarts.
Nice,
Sleep
nice.
well.
Oh, Tim from when we worked at CypherCon. Okay, dope. I'm glad you're here, man. I'm glad you made it. That's awesome. I appreciate you guys hopping in, man. That makes me happy. So yeah, this is way before
Looks like
the Harry
everyone's
Potter
gone.
series,
Better head to the common room.
which is kind of cool in context. Which honestly could probably give them some freedom with Hogwarts itself, considering it was way before, and as we know, the school itself does make changes. Only a chance to chill. Super excited for this game too. I'm so glad to see so many people excited about it. You know, when I posted about this, I got called a transphobe, and I also got blocked by several people. So I was just like 100% sure people were going to come in and just rage on me in chat. But chat's been super cordial. So is this our room? That's nice. Okay, I just got to figure out where I'm going. But I'm glad y'all are here, man.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Anyways, you like what I did with my name?
Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
Wonder where they're from.
Are they gossiping about me?
Like that poor man from the ministry. Did you see the way they just waltzed in? Yeah, that's talking about.
Imelda? Ominous?
Already knew that.
Ominous. That name is ominous. That name is ominous. Okay, that's really dope.
Sebastian Swallow.
Can I help you?
Okay.
Ah, you're the new 5th year.
That dude looked like
I'm
he was ready to
Sebastian
fight
Sallow.
me.
Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Figgs,
Do I
who maybe
hear
joined us for the ride.
bitterness?
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was terrifying, or it was exciting. What you think? What kind of character is Hollow gonna be? What kind of character? It's our Malfoy, it sounds, right? Yeah. So what are we doing? Am I what was I like horrified of the dragon? Because I personally was like, fuck that dude. But I could just I kind of want to flex on this guy too. What you think? Because apparently decisions do carry some weight to the game. I don't know how much, but apparently it does. So are we gonna flex on him? We're gonna snarky and laugh. All right, Green Monkey, you got it. Tim.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
Because
It's
my
all
notes
still
are
a bit of a
huge.
blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to
Giant.
press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
Be a Slytherin, bro. Didn't mean to press. You get yourself settled. We could talk more later. What were you reading?
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
That's a very evil sounding thing to say, bro. Well, nice to meet you.
It was nice meeting you, Sebastian. I'll let you get back to your book.
Nice meeting you too. Good luck today.
Oh, I could have pressed him further on that. I didn't realize that. I missed it. Got to show him you're the biggest snake in the dorm. Yeah. So chat got me going snake mode.
What was the ministry thinking?
Bro, the amount of detail in this
might want to
game,
think
bro.
that
Just
out.
look at the bricks on the floor, okay?
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Wouldn't do what?
Ugh, not going
Oh, he's
to
playing
be
chess.
there, are
Okay.
you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate.
I want
Told
that.
you.
I want a chess. I want a chessboard like that.
They should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are.
So we have
You're the
an
new
asshole
Slytherin, the
and
one
we
who
have a
barged in
smarty
with
pants.
Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Bro, I fucking hate these people. Is this really how Slytherin is? Like, is this really how Slytherin is? Like, why the fuck did people vote for this? They all suck. Okay. Everyone needs to look out because I'm about to turn left and I don't want to hit you with my dick. Corvus. Corvus said. Everybody needs to look out. All right. So, I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you and Fig. I could have lured that. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary. We had it handled. What am I doing? All right, so we doing this. Once you show them who's the big snake, who's this big snake? So I'm doing this. We had it handled. Thanks. Like everybody. So I have to be like everybody else in this fucking stupid house. We had it handled. We had it handled.
We handled it. And I think you're underestimating the nature of a dragon. A broom would have been kindling.
Yes. Okay.
Not the way
all
I
right.
fly. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Do you fly a lot?
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like
Fucking
swerving through the spires of the castle and around the
insufferable.
Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Are you a keen Wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
He turned around, he was like, she's making fun of me. Well, farewell.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Bro, so far I'm like 2 for 2, bro. Like, these characters in this house are like... Come on, give me one nice person in this house. Oh, this guy looks worse. His is ominous. Wait, is this the guy I need to talk to? Yeah, that's him. Ominous Gaunt. I don't know this, but this dude's gonna have to be like the fucking... This guy can't be like the bee's knees. Like, he seems the snakiest of them all, you know?
I think I heard one.
What are they looking for?
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
I do like to make an entrance. Remember, big dick. We're going big dick, right?
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
You're definitely in the right house.
Is he blind?
Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Do mermaids often appear outside the common room?
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
So he's like the nicest one so far. He's the least insufferable. But he's blind.
Were you expecting to be
Is that what it takes to be
Most
nice in this house?
certainly.
You have to have
My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status.
He's either blind
pure blood
or
maniac.
so stuck up
Unfortunately,
that he don't want
most
to look
of his
at me.
descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from the tree. Green Monkey said, not going to lie, Slytherin be go hard on jerks. Yeah, no shit. That's what I'm noticing. Like, every little thing I've done in the past has always been something like I've always gotten, like, Gryffindor. I think I have gotten Hufflepuff before, too. I guess it just depends on the day, but usually get Gryffindor when I take one of them little quizzes.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
I really want to know if he's blind.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Yeah, I'm coming. Don't rush me. Okay. Nice decor. Okay. So where am I going? Am I going the right way? It says I need to go up. Okay. Miss Weasley.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming
I
of this day
suppose
for a
so.
long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation,
Interesting
joining
perspective.
us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs?
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 Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career
don't
you can
remember
have
that.
when you leave here.
I am very
After
rusty on
much
my Potter
discussion
lore,
with
though.
the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary
Facts,
to ensure your
Corvus.
success.
Corvus said, Ominous is gonna be my nemesis.
you are.
He's way too nice for a Slytherin. Right? Oh, that's so sick. Where did all the pages go?
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year.
Why did the pages fly out of
You
my
would
book?
be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
An infinite
Thank
bag
you, Professor,
in
but
under his
what
arm?
do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Okay, Miss Weasley, I appreciate it.
This way.
Oh, what's this? Place?
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
Wait, hold on.
Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
It's not letting me run right now. Okay, Miss Weasley. Could you possibly walk any slower, woman?
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Okay.
Do keep up.
Huh?
Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
No. We're going to talk about the statue? I want to talk about the chest. Gotta hit the hay. Hope my tiebreaker didn't break the game for you. Nah, bro, you good. I'm glad you timed in, man. I appreciate it. Let's see. All right. Let's talk about this.
Revelio.
Okay. He's just gonna look at me. He looking at me with the side eye, bro. No, I didn't break it. We just wanted him to be a Hufflepuff to see what the whole thing was about. Yeah, we're all curious about Hufflepuff. It's fine. Oh, yeah.
Revelio.
Okay. Kelpie statue. The statue depicts the Kelpie, a shape-shifting water demon native to Ireland and Great Britain, which usually takes the form of a long-maned horse. The largest Kelpie ever reported is the Loch Ness Monster in Scotland. That's dope. Unlock the Field Guide Challenge. Progress toward your progress towards completing challenges. Appear here. Okay. So press start to open the Field Guide. This is your wizarding level. EXP earned from challenges increase your level and power. Your Field Guide tracks your current challenge progress. Select the challenges menu to continue. Field Guide pages. So I have 1% of the pages. So that means there is 100 pages, maybe? Okay. Each challenge has tiers, special rewards unlock at each tier you complete, from appearances to critical upgrades, with no microtransactions. Can we talk about how dope that is, by the way? Exit Field Guide. This is already better than all of Gotham Knights, by the way.
Clever.
Can we talk about that?
Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Wait, I wonder.
Lumos.
No. All right, Miss Weasley, where are we going? Hololock can count. Yay. What am I counting? Who said I know how to count? I don't... Okay. Well, I guess it's time for lunch. Where are they going? Why are we going somewhere else? I don't understand.
Ah.
Did that
good
armor just
timing.
move?
Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Oh, flue flames. Fast travel point. You can open the map and fast travel to any discovered flue flames. Nova Circuit is now following. Welcome to the stream, Nova Circuit. I'm just going to call you Nova. Hope you're having a great time. And, yeah, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Just a quick heads up, just to let you know, we are doing... Severed in Sleep is now following. Yo, awesome. appreciate that follow, man. Y'all are awesome for that. That's a good idea. Let me drop that follow. Yo, awesome. Man, I appreciate that, man. Every follow helps. Everything helps, man. I appreciate y'all. So, that's pretty dope. So I can use this to fast travel, but I have to find them first. I wonder if they have some that are hidden. Okay, open map. Okay, this is dope. Hogwarts divided into 2 main areas. I'm about to go outside and kick that dog. I'm just kidding. I ain't gonna kick the dog. I might go outside and give him a treat, a Scooby snack. Hogwarts divided into 2 main areas. The left side of the map is where students and the professor live and includes the house common rooms and the Great Hall. Can I rotate the... Oh, I can... Okay, that's kind of dope. So what is this? The grand staircase. Okay. In this view, you can see the flue flames available in that region. Green flue flames represent flames you've discovered, including your own house, common room. Gray flue flames reveal the location of underscore. Okay, that'll make it easy. Okay. The right side of the map is where you'll find academic points of interest, including the astronomy tower, library, and greenhouses. So astronomy tower, library, and greenhouses? Nice. Okay. So we go to library, annex, and the central hall to this flue flame.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Central hall? Central hall.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Well, that's good to know.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What's Hogsmeade?
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs.
Fancy,
you should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Am I old enough for that? What is butterbeer?
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls.
Like normal people.
A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Okay, nice. Professor Hecat. Hecat all. Can you tell me?
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful.
Terribly?
I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
Thank you, Professor
A lot to absorb
Weasley.
on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class.
I've never had
You'll be up to
butterbeer.
speed in
I
no
don't know
time.
what butterbeer
Judging by
is.
your
Is it
adept
like
use
beer?
of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded
I'm
in
tripping.
at least
I don't know.
showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's
Not
been
all of us can be
terribly
alcoholics,
vague as to
Aaron.
the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm afraid there isn't.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have
Boy,
provided
let's
our
not
new
talk
fifth
about
year
my
with a
issues
solid
here.
foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare
aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a
You still never answer my question.
I wouldn't
though,
say
Aaron.
I
What the
chose
is
the
Butterbeer?
dragon's path, Professor.
Do I need to Google it? Because I don't know. I really don't know what Butterbeer is.
Us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself.
This is
Might
just
I
like
rely on
regular
you,
ass beer
Professor
with
Fig,
butter
to
in it?
explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you.
Is it like mead? What is it?
Good luck today.
As
and remember to
stated?
use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me.
I don't know.
As I'll be using
I don't
it to
remember
keep up to date
Butterbeer.
on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in
I
my
mean, granted,
classroom
it's
after you've
been
attended
years.
both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
What up, Professor Fig?
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I didn't like to lie to her.
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little deceptive. That said, I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good.
I'm
now,
curious.
As capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained.
I got a lot of questions.
Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map?
Oh.
Unfold it and have a look.
Okay. Okay. This represents main quests. Completing main quests will further the story, unlock new features, and grant XP. New spells can be earned by completing professors' assignments. Okay. Some quests are locked by spell and or level requirements. In these cases, you need to be the required level and or have the required spell to activate the quest. Track a quest. Okay. Charms class. Okay. So I think I'm going to learn this one first. Accio. I think I like that spell better.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our
It's been a long time.
mysterious
It's been...
locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
So my Harry Potter phanerisms is what I'm going to call them. My phanerisms were very late to start, so I didn't get into Harry Potter till all the movies came out. And I watched all the movies several times, learned, read the books, but then it's been about 5 years. Like, I've seen the Fantastic Beasts movies, or I've seen one of them. I did not want to watch the second one. It did not look good. Or they have 3 of them now. Maybe I did watch the second one. The first one I liked. The second one, I didn't. It was all right. Is there 3 of them? I don't remember.
Do you think we'll learn how to brew
I watched. Yeah, the second one has Grindelwald as Johnny Depp, right? Yeah. My brain is trying to recall information. I've had to pull so much shit out of my head.
Revelio.
Okay, where am I going? Oh, okay, I'm following the GPS right now. I didn't know they had GPS back in the day. Maybe wizards do. That would make a lot more sense, to be honest. Oh, I can go through here. Thank you for opening the door, Draco. Wait a minute. I'm going the wrong way. Wait, am I? Yes, I am going the wrong way. I gotta follow the GPS. This way. Okay, nice. Oh, that's badass. Dude, there's so much detail. Alright. The music is very charming as well. So, I just have to walk by it. See, I saw it on the map. I just have to walk by it to activate it. Very interesting. Huh? What the hell did I just witness? Was that a married couple arguing?
Bit of a bookish lot, one
This
might
is
say.
very
Some of us
fun
don't
to look
necessarily
at.
want him to get back to the lesson. But I'm not sure I want
There's so much going on. Ghosts, yeah. So I have to shut the door, I guess, to begin the quest. Okay, let's see where this goes.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student.
Yes,
Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517.
Bro, I like him.
But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed
That's
per
badass.
partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
All right. Accio.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep
That's
at it.
badass.
You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
He's got so much personality. All right, homie. I'm out. Catch you at practice. You bet, dude. Thank you for tuning in, man. I really do appreciate the support. If you're looking for something to do, we are playing at the Boom Boom Room on Saturday. Come hang out if you're able to. So I would love
I've always found
to
that
come
fun
to
goes
that.
hand in hand with
But-
mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would
But
agree.
it is my wife's
So,
anniversary, me and my
what
wife's
better
anniversary
than a
on
bit of
Sunday, I
sport
believe.
to put our
Saturday,
prowess
we're
with the
going to
summoning
a
charm
Mardi Gras
the
ball
test,
that
right?
I already paid for tickets. The tickets were like $150. It was a lot of money. Not to mention all the clothes and stuff we need to get ready. So, I'm going to shoot you a follow on my personal account. Dude, all the support,
why
man.
don't we have our
Appreciate it
newest
so
student
much.
Start us off.
Okay, so I'm starting the class off, by the way. But, dude, I hope the show goes well for you, for real. I'm really sorry I won't be able to make it.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like godstones, if you will. But that's it! Don't lose your composure!
Oh, man. Look at this, dude. The notorious P.I.G. GGGG. I appreciate that.
Very good! Not to worry.
One more try. Ready? All right. Accio.
Excellent control there.
I nailed it the third try. So what now? Was that it?
Very good. Points to Slytherin. Well,
Yeah,
there's
dude.
certainly
Yeah,
no
you can
sport in
put the
playing
link in
without
chat
some
if you want,
friendly
bro.
competition. Miss
Absolutely.
Anai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge?
Yeah, drop a link in chat, man. Anybody in chat that wants to check out what he's got going on, he's gonna post a link in chat. So make sure y'all check that out.
Playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
What did he say? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I'm on red.
Watch this. Yes!
Accio. Son of a bitch.
Stay focused.
Let us see this. Phew.
That's it.
There we go.
Accio.
Nicely done.
I lost. Yo, awesome. Y'all
Let
should
us
check
make
that out.
this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this. That is how it's done.
Alright, let's see.
Accio.
Yeah, that's right. That's what's up. But yeah, y'all, do me a favor. Click that link in the YouTube. As soon as I pass this challenge, I'll click it and we'll watch it. Well, actually, I don't have the screen.
I know everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well.
Accio.
Quite impressive.
All right, look at this. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Be sharp. There we go.
Yeah, there we go. Look at this. I'm like a super
Perfect
wizard.
Score. Remarkable.
I work better under pressure, Teach. I am a better wizard.
Very good, both
when it
of you.
matters.
Well done.
That's what we need to pull from this lesson. I'm a better wizard.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you.
It's okay.
Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
All right, real quick. Let me see if I can do this. So this is the notorious PIG here in chat. Okay. That's pretty good, dude. That's badass. Okay. Right on. All right, that's all y'all get. That's all y'all get. I want y'all to go. I want y'all to click the video. I want you to watch it. Watch the video, listen to the song, support the band, support local musicians. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's all about. Support your creators, whether it be streaming, whether it be YouTube content creator, whether it be anybody else. Make sure you support. It all makes a big difference. So definitely go click the link. Definitely go support. I'm going to subscribe. You have a subscription from me, my dude. So thank you for coming to support me tonight on stream. It does mean a lot. How big is Ugadao?
Is Wagadu much bigger than
Wagadu?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Interesting.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the
You're
first
welcome,
time
man.
I saw it.
It is
the
my
mist
pleasure,
was
and
so
I'm glad
thick,
that I could support.
I could hardly make out anything at all.
So
And
It's
then it
a
just
wizarding school carved out of a
materialized before
mountain?
me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
See, that's interesting lore, dude.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
That's awesome, dude.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu.
So
but
she's
I'm
in
glad to be here
Gryffindor.
at Hogwarts. Ah, I think
And she's
Professor
nice
Vernon
as
wants
hell.
to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Why did everybody in my class?
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
if you would.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't
These are
work on
my
humans.
people, and they're talking about using it on people, in breaking the law, like the magic law. Like, why? I'm in Slytherin now. These people suck. I'm gonna have to change Slytherin for the better.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
I like this teacher, by
An
the way.
outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
I'm gonna have a hard time, Aaron. Oh, I leveled up. And I got plus 15 HP. Side quests are now available. Okay. Available side quests icon can be found inside regions of Hogwarts marked as a clear flag, I guess. And discovered by exploring the world. These quests reward EXP but do not advance the main story. That's fine. Or is it black flags? I'm gonna do this main story quest to learn Levioso.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Yes. Samantha Dale.
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well.
What class is she
You
in?
certainly seem
she's
to hold
in,
your own in charms.
I hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms. That's very kind of you. I'm going to be nice. I'm going to be the nice guy.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on
That's
beginner's luck to
Ravenclaw
impress
she's in.
Professor Ronan.
So Ravenclaw's nice too. Alright. Ooh, treasure chest? Wait, it says it's upstairs. Hold on. Excuse me, I gotta get this treasure.
It's my favorite place in the entire school. If I didn't have that fireplace to sit next to, I think I should be terribly homesick.
Oh, someone prodded a Mimbletonia in the common. Stink sap everywhere. I'm avoiding it entirely until they or the house elves clean it up.
Okay, well, I'm gonna ignore that because apparently it's like way higher than where I'm at, so that's fine. That's fine. We'll skip over that. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Downstairs. Downstairs we go. I need to catch my classes. Okay, we're going. We're headed that way. This school is ginormous. Rhino? That's handy. I'm sure I could find a use for that. I don't like that. All right, we're gonna learn Leviosa. So,
Is that all you've got? Come on!
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me
Fuse Gotenks. What's
took out the
up?
largest
Welcome to the stream.
poachering in eastern Wales and lived to
Been a
boast
while.
about it. Knowledge.
Glad you're here. I'm glad that you're here. I didn't know if
To
you
the
could hear me.
wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Okay. What are my Leviosa? Okay, let's see. Oh, I made it. I made it. I made it. All right.
Levioso.
Nice.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
A little? A little larger than a feather.
Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent. As master. Good. Now, well done.
That's badass, dude.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
All right.
This should be easy.
You're good.
How perceptive.
Protego. Stupid Protego.
Complicates things.
Levioso. Rather good at this, aren't you?
I know. Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it. Stupid one. Levioso.
Class, I hope you were paying attention. That is how you cast Levioso.
This must be your first duel. Let's just say I'm a quick learner. Protego.
Right, I'm still learning.
What are you doing up there? Stupid. Levioso.
I just gotta get the controls down. Woo! I almost lost. I was like, wait a minute. I was trying to get the controls down in my mind. I was like, oh.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Oh, what's wrong, bro? What's wrong? Why you sad? Why you sad, my man?
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to
Don't
have
be
the opportunity
sad.
to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
Kettle of Grindylows.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can.
Grindylows.
Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
How kind of you.
All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert.
Yeah,
Didn't
that's
expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've had my share of one coming.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Unsanctioned. Very Slytherin of you. Chat, help. I don't know. Sounds intriguing, sounds suspicious. Do we want to be a bad wizard or do we want to be a good wizard? What do you guys think? Do we want to be good or do we want to be bad? We rule breakers in Slytherin, huh? Isn't that what Slytherin does? Break rules? I don't want to be that. I don't want to be a bad guy, but like also, I mean, I'm leaving it up to y'all. What y'all think? I mean, maybe. We're gonna do. I kind of want to be the black sheep in the Slytherin class because they're all assholes, dude. They're all bad. But I did say I was gonna let chat decide, so. That's how we get power. Okay.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good.
Oh god, it's so
Pleasure chatting with you.
Slytherin-y.
I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill.
Okay, so I'm more in it now.
Near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
If I can clap this dude's cheeks like outside of
Till
class.
next time.
Okay. Nice. All right, so.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be.
Okay, we're gonna open her up. We're gonna do this. What is this? Okay, I think I'm starting to get the hang of this. To the flu flame. Waka Fluka flame.
And the boys don't make it any easier. Ugh. What am I missing?
Get out of my way. What you need help with?
Oh dear. I shall get in trouble for this.
What?
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way.
Hello
and I'm
there,
afraid
Cressida.
everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you
I
could
gotta
get them
save
for
Cressida
me. There
by
are only 5.
catching the books.
She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm.
Also, I think it's funny that
I
me
think
and
he
him have
was
the same
impressed,
hair.
bragging on my
The
behalf.
fact that my hair is an
Amit
option
spends a
is
lot
hilarious.
of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands.
Uh-oh.
If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Okay. So. Okay. Alright. Okay. I thought that was one of the books. Oops. My bad.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Alright. What is this? Oh, elegant casual uniform? I have new gear. What's the difference aside from defense? Oh, that's nice. That's a little spiff here. I got a tie and everything. No, I'm okay. Oh, that's rough. Alright. Alright. That's cool. Okay, nice. So the completionist in me is like screaming. So we need to catch these books. I got one of them.
Accio.
2. Wait, no, that was a field guide page. Why is there so many flying books?
Revelio.
Nice. One of the first librarians of Hogwarts is depicted here. Rumor is that he had no tolerance whatsoever for noisy students and was known for his liberal use of the silencing charm at the slightest sneeze.
Accio.
Okay. It's 2.
Some of us are tidier than others, though, aren't we? You don't have to look far to know who the disgraces in art and
Someone loaned me a book on the International Confederation of Wizards. I was looking forward to reading it.
Emily promised to have the charm cat.
Wow. They're shitty. They're not very nice. But they're from Gryffindor. See, I can be nice and still be in Slytherin. I can do that. Oh. Speed run. Speed run tactic. Alright. Oh.
Accio!
Got you. Accio. Oh, I see you. Can't get away from me. Oh.
Accio!
Did I miss?
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Uh-oh. Let's read her diary. Today was a good day. That is, until Gareth splashed whatever ridiculous concoction he was creating all over my perfectly stewed lace-wing flies. I had to empty my entire cauldron and start all over. He is such a menace, thinks he knows everything there is to know about potions, always disrupting Professor Sharp's class with his experiments, muddily convinced that if he wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew, he would have been expelled by now. A broth smokies again tonight for dinner. I'm becoming more partial to them now, although I still prefer meat pie. At least I caught her diary. I just gotta find this other, Got it.
That's the last book.
Nailed it.
Now to take them back to Cressida.
So I need to go upstairs. Spiral staircase. Excuse me. Huh? Oh. Huh? Unfortunate. I really need to read the GPS. Because I'll get lost if I don't. Run! Sprint, sprint, sprint your ass off. Dude, this school is awesome.
A little bit interested. Good.
Here we go, let's help her out. Hey, I got your books.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
I read it.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Freaking out about.
Hello. I'm Lenora.
Hi,
Pardon
Lenora.
me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
All right.
Have you
learned
gained any
anything
insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind, but I'm not sure what to do next.
Perhaps I'll have a look.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Okay, so staircase, statues. I hate that it's telling me.
This looks like the location from the painting. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
So I have to have Lumos going for the moth to follow me, which is a nice little touch.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
That's kind of dope, though. I'm not even gonna lie.
Rumor has it there's an abandoned manor near Barlington.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too.
So is Amit.
So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Like a moth. Oh my god. Like a moth to a frame. LOL. That's funny. Alright. Curious. I do want to leave Hogwarts though. I want to see what's going on outside of this place. So I need to go up. It's telling me. Nice little loading screen there. This is so dope, dude. So I need to go to Hogsmeade is what I apparently have to do. I'm having so much fun. I'm having so much fun, dude. It's like, it makes me want to do all the side quests. I'm so glad that I chose to buy this game, because I was really gonna, because like there's a lot of games I want to play, like One Piece. What the?
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek. His peas will
What
make
the
me
fuck?
late. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. Failed as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she
What the
agreed.
fuck is going on?
To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have
Rebellion.
one weekly swim. Whee!
I'll get you for this.
What in the fuck? Unless in dire straits, it's probably best to avoid this particular toilet, as it is allegedly one of Peeves' favorite pranking spots. Who the fuck is Peeves? Oh, I'm level 4. Haunted toilets. That's so funny, bro. That's hilarious, bro. It's such a small detail.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Oh, that's what this side quest is.
Can I help you?
This is
Sebastian
the
told me to see you
unsanctioned
about the
stuff
club.
that
If
you
Sebastian
suggested.
vouches for you, that's all I need to know.
How old is this
I
kid?
coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins.
So this is like the
It's our way of
fist fighting
determining
stuff
the
in The
school's
Witcher.
greatest
This game
duelist
does have
once and
very
for all.
strong Witcher feels to
And
it.
to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
I like this.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Alright. Break through yellow shields with control spells like the levitation spell Levioso. R3 lets you track enemies without aiming. To change targets while locked. Okay, so it's a team battle.
Expulso!
Protego! Confringo! Levioso!
Give them all four!
Protego! Levioso! Better than that!
Dead. I killed her.
There goes my way.
Levioso!
Yeah, that's right.
Some big hits that round.
Oh, I refilled my health. Awesome.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again,
I like that he's like
congratulations on your
in
first
second
cross-runs
grade,
victory.
or maybe like fourth grade.
Hope to see you back here again.
He's like a second. That's hilarious, dude. Cross wands around. That's kind of fun.
Revelio.
What am I doing?
Levioso!
Oh, I figured it out. There was no hint for that.
Next time you need a partner for crossed wands, don't hesitate to call on me.
Alright. I don't hate you now. I might learn to like this guy.
Revelio.
Levioso!
Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
Okay, can't get through there. Okay. Can't get through there either. Alright. Noted. That's good to know. Alrighty. Let's take a look. We have The south wing. Nope. What is this? We'll hunt those down later. We're gonna keep it interesting. Open quest log. All right, meet with Professor Weasley. Actually, I'm stupid. I meant to travel close. Still getting the hang of it. Y'all don't judge me too hard. Nothing. All right, here we go. This looks closer. It's really hard to say. Transfiguration classroom.
I don't mind if you thought it would help.
Well, that's very...
Lumos. Accio.
You just haven't found the right one.
Revelio.
See, look at this. This fountain in the Transfiguration Courtyard has a likeness of a wyvern on top and serves as a relaxing place for students to gather. Despite rumors to the contrary, possibly started by Sir Cadogan, this is most assuredly not meant to be the wyvern of Wye, slain by the lively knight in spite of himself.
Revelio. Accio.
I'm glad I noticed that. Huh. Oh, I was like, what is that? That's flying hedge clippers. Man, I am so bad at Harry Potter lore.
Revelio.
Nice. Okay.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
It's Deaky. Dobby's ancestor.
Excuse, Deke.
What?
Ah,
he just like
there you
rubberized into nothing.
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something
I'm gonna
about
make my
that.
wizard a
In fact,
workaholic.
Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft
So am I getting
before,
special
Professor.
treatment?
What
or
is it?
A spellcraft
It's really hard
is a
to
recipe
understand
of sorts
or know.
used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it.
I'm gonna get
Mr.
to know
Sallow is a
Mr.
capable young
Sebastian.
wizard, and he knows the area.
All right, Aaron, I
He'll
appreciate
keep
it, buddy.
you well clear of any of
Appreciate you
Victor
hanging out with me
Rookwood's
tonight.
undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Speak to Professor Ronan to receive your first assignment. Assignments are types of quests given to you by Hogwarts professors. Completed reward you with new spells. The reward for completing your first assignment will be the Mending Charm, Reparo, which is required to complete other quests. You can track assignments and field progress in the quest menu of your field guide. Alright, well we're gonna do that. What? Hello, kitty kitty. I'm gonna name you Beerus. Dude, I can't wait for you to be able to play it too, man. So I'm gonna have a personal file that I play the game, where I play the game. Like this file will be for streams, but I'm gonna have my own personal file. Well, like I said, I started it, but I'm way further now than I am in my personal because I only played it for like, I don't know, 30 minutes. If that.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to
What
teach
an
me, Professor.
eccentric
Indeed
character.
I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The Mending Charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that.
Okay.
Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
So what am I doing? Collect flying page near the broken statue. Collect flying page in the defense against the Dark Arts Tower. Okay.
This is the right one. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Accurate. Brilliant.
Some kind soul help me.
Yeah, I'll come talk to you in a minute. I got more important stuff, like learning how to mend stuff. Here you go.
I trust the preliminary tasks were...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old Mending Charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Wand.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Nice. Okay. Oh, shit. Badass.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
That's badass. That's so badass. Wait, works like a charm. Did he say that because it is a charm? What is this?
Revelio.
Owl, unicorn.
Revelio.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute. I see. 11 plus... So 11. So 21. Oh wait, let me see if I can figure this out. Okay. So I need to figure this out. So goat head. I don't know if I'll be able to figure this out. We'll see.
Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Levioso.
I don't think I can do anything with that. It's worth a shot. You know, I gotta mess around with it. Did I get more gear? Oh yeah, I'm putting these on. I have a scarf. Yeah, I think that scarf is bad. Okay. Good enough. Good enough, boys. So we'll do map. All right, let's get the heck out of here.
I don't see the harm.
There's so many hallways. This place is huge. I mean, it is a castle, though. I can't really say anything.
Revelio.
Am I tripping?
Revelio.
Every time I try to step off.
I was like, I know I hear it. I'm going crazy. This wooden statue bears the likeness of Pengurdon, fearless feline mouse hunter and devoted study companion.
I've seen them.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
I'll give you a chance
Hello,
to be my
Sebastian.
friend, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavor to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Okay. Let's see if he turns out to be a prick or not.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
So I've earned his respect by beating him. I wonder how much that would have
Speaking of
changed
Weasley,
if I would have
she
lost.
seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case.
Madam Scribner.
Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
Old Scribner. What up, Miss Scribner?
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Everybody's getting on the librarian's bad side,
Well,
apparently.
I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She
Yeah.
thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at, If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Oh, dude, I get to make my own potions? Bro, alright, this game's getting better and better. What kind of duck?
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
Merlin, see for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Hippogriff?
You think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Interesting.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd
There's
like
like
to share
so
with the
much
class?
life in this game.
Perhaps one
dude.
day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Someone's parent can hug my poor.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Those bouncing bulbs get big, they can be quite
I
strong.
like that it
I'd
goes
keep
to
an
a
eye
whole
you don't get
cutscene
one
for me to
that's
pet the
too
cat.
or You'll be having to cast the fire-making spell, and I'm sure that won't go over well if garlic tells black.
Never seen Bella.
The cat's going into heat.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me.
She's running.
Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon.
Accio.
Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
That's good to know. Bro, this place looks awesome.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Like moths to a frame.
So how would you like to do this?
I'm gonna
Weasley told
ignore
me you
that
had a list
glitch
of
I
things
just
to
saw
get.
that woman
A wand and
running
some
in
other bits?
place.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished.
Okay, so
Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
there's a whole lot going on here. It's Oleanders. Tomes and scrolls. gonna start with my wand.
Merlin's blooming beard.
Hello.
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
How does he know me?
Hello, sir. I'm looking
for a new wand. Yes, it's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear.
Wrong one.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it. How intriguing.
Okay.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
Crooked spiral, stalk, soft spiral.
How intriguing.
I think I'm gonna go with the classic.
Curious indeed.
We're gonna go with the black, because of course we are. Huh?
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Does this matter? Haha, 12 inches, boy. We're gonna do 12,
Curious indeed.
12 3/4.
Intriguing.
Unyielding.
A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative.
Spruce phoenix feather unyielding, 12 3/4 inches.
Curious indeed.
What do you think?
That's kind of dope, dude.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
House elves are wizardkind's best.
What is it?
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
This is so
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
All right, let's see. Wig and Weld potion. A recipe for a potion that causes a rocky film to develop on the consumer's skin. Okay, this is badass.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Okay, that's selling stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna sell this. I don't need that. Okay, nice. No, I'd rather search for my own stuff. So, because money seems kind of tough to come by. Oh, what we got here? Oh. That's pretty badass. Okay, so this... Nice, okay. I see. This is pretty dope. Alright, let's see. Nice, okay.
Revelio.
J. Pimmon's Potions, established in 1753, the apothecary of Hogsmeade, where proprietor Perry Pippin sells a wide variety of potions and their ingredients. Alright, let's see. So wait, do they have new hairstyle? I'm just gonna check this out. I want to see if they have new hairstyles, or if we can only pick from the ones from the beginning. Probably wouldn't hurt to look around at everything, anyways.
Hello.
Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
So it looks like... Oh no. Bro, that dude just got shanked. I don't trust her. I ain't getting a haircut. That's interesting, though. I keep doing that. I'll get used to the controls. What? No, that's okay. Wizard wear? Might as well. Let's see what kind of threads they have.
Toadstool tails always made me.
So far, all the characters are pretty interesting. I think the game glitched.
Revelio.
Those that go to Azkaban never had a chance to
Levioso. Accio.
I think it glitched. I think I'm supposed to be able to talk to him. I don't know that though. Alright, well I guess I'm not checking out his. Or maybe I can't talk to him right now because I'm still in the middle of a mission. That's fine. It's honestly really not that glitchy. Brood and Peck, best flesh shot, standard blade screws. Beast byproducts. So I need to go somewhere else, right? I need to go to Tomes and Scrolls.
I wish there was something I could do to stand up.
Gotta pet the cat, dude. Always pet the cat. Alright, let's look around for a minute. We're going to Tomes and Scrolls. And then we gotta go to the magic.
An inquiring mind.
What's up, Thomas?
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
So wait a minute. There is so much to this game, bro. I am like utterly floored by how much shit is in this game.
Revelio.
Flying book. Bro, this is just a random ass shop.
Revelio.
It's somewhere around here.
Lumos. Revelio.
That's fine.
Oh.
Only a hairy-hearted.
Alright, so next is the magic neep. What is that? Zonko's joke shop? Oh, dude, we're gonna have to stop there at some point. Hogsmeade Square, Steepley and Sons, Honeydukes, the Magic Neep. Okay.
Lumos.
Well, hello there.
Revelio.
This cart belongs to Timothy Teasdale, who runs the Magic Neep. He enjoys being in the thick of things and engaging with customers outside the shop.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds?
This dude can talk.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh?
Yeah.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Expensive.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Might have to get a part-time wizard job to pay for anything. I can swim. I'm a swimming wizard. Let's see if I can, I keep doing that. see if I can get some clothes now.
Flipendo might seem like half the fun.
Can I not talk to this guy? Let's see. I wonder if it's just glitched.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I don't know about Sandwich, but there hasn't been a dragon in his...
Revelio.
No? Okay.
Revelio.
Unlike enchanted mannequins flavored by students for dueling practice, the mannequins at Gladrag serve only as a means to display the latest wizarding fashion.
Accio. Levioso. Reparo.
I guess I'll have to come back to that.
Why, you cheeky little bounder.
Huh?
I officially have all of my supplies. Excellent. Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
As you run through the fucking...
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually.
Confringo. Levioso.
taste of his own medicine. Nicely done!
Ringo! Levioso! Ringo! Levioso! Ringo! Levioso! That.
All right. I got him this time.
Hogsmeade, here I come. I officially have all of my supplies. Excellent. Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get
The
up
world
to.
is our oyster, eh?
Draw it away from the building! Away from the building!
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually.
Ringo!
What was that? A taste of his own medicine. Nicely done!
Levioso!
Accio!
Levioso! Ringo!
Look out!
Ringo!
That's right, you lumbering lout. He's faltering. A few more hits to do the job. Potato. Stupid one.
Ringo!
Stupid one.
Got him, boys. Bad ass, bro. That was so bad.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are. and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you.
That was
again.
badass. That was so badass.
Revelio.
Oh, hello there. A man
Reparo.
of the wood.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Revelio.
The statue is of Hufflepuff Hengist of Woodcroft, believed to be the founder of the village of Hogsmeade after having been driven from his home by Muggle persecutors. I do remember that.
Reparo.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Reparo.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
See if I can fix this building. Magic. Handy as fuck.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Reparo.
There we go.
Revelio.
Oh, here we go. Right here.
Reparo. Revelio.
Founded in 1750 with the locations in Paris, London, and Hogsmeade, Gladrags offers a variety of wizarding garments, accessories. Mr. Augustus Hill and his associate Otto Dibble happily help those who wander into the shop, enjoying, in particular, the challenge of the customer with less fashion sense than most.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir.
So I did
don't
have to
believe
wait.
we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrags Wizardwear, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Okay.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. You won't be disappointed. That's a glad...
New piece of gear. Time to equip it. Oh, I already messed with this. Little do they know.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Oh, there's some pretty cool stuff. That's badass.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Okay. That's pretty sick.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Okay. Okay, that's pretty sick.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for facts.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined.
I got a whole ass cape. That's kind of dope. So this really raises my offense. So what I'll do is destroy. Okay. That's kind of dope. Okay. Wait a minute, I have wand handles. Okay, that's sick. Dude, I'm gonna get addicted to this game. I'm
Most
already
welcome
pretty.
to peruse my shop at your leisure.
You'll make quite a portrait one day.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
This is awesome. Great game, dude. I have no complaints whatsoever.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well.
Lodgok.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
Oh, dude, everybody about to clap his cheeks, bro.
I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Alright, he's pretty threatening.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio!
I'm certainly glad Serona was there.
Yeah, no shit.
Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
You must return to your common room for the night, except... Okay, I see. Your common room? Oh, okay. Let's see. An owl post? See me, I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
I find its location a little untoward myself.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Just saying. You'd think she was the pioneer of the wizarding school's potions
Oh, I thought someone was talking to me.
carries
I mean, they probably were, but...
Revelio.
That's a very handy spell. Trying to run around this place and learn it. I feel like I won't have this place learned until like the end of the game.
Revelio.
Restroom?
Oh, don't tell me. That's muggle fashion, isn't it? Can always tell. So very drab.
Revelio.
Wow, that's pretty dope. Okay. Awesome.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But
If our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
As if my schedule, Professor Fig, as if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts, a 5th year, if you can believe. Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimate before term begins. I have assigned the task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. Professor Phineas Nigelius, Black Headmaster. Interesting. Alright, let's see what we're looking at here. Incendio. Ah. Here we go. Off we go.
Leviosa. If only a new student would help me with my sad predicament.
Sure, what you got?
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing.
I can understand why people dislike
Imelda
this girl.
is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Yeah, we're gonna change my... Here we go. We're gonna do this one first. We'll do Incendio. I'm gonna do up the stairs, Goober.
Revelio. Accio.
I believe
Revelio.
some matters to discuss.
A large dragon skeleton that hangs in the Defense Against Dark Arts classroom. Allegedly a trophy taken by Professor Hecat after single-handedly defeating one of the largest poaching rings in the eastern Wales during the Great Poacher Raid of 1878.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Okay, here we go.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Levioso. Accio.
Keep trying.
Levioso.
That was something.
Accio. Lumos. Reparo.
Next time, perhaps.
Oh, wait a minute, I see.
Accio. Lumos.
Good one.
Levioso.
Nicely done.
Levioso.
You'll get it.
Levioso. Accio.
Excellent form. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Senpai's Gaming is raiding with a party of 7. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hope y'all are having a good night. Thank you, Senpai's Gaming. You are a gangster. Appreciate it, man.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes,
I
it
think
is.
I finished the quest.
I've got a great match lined up.
Raid!
Ready for another round?
I'm ready.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant.
Time to clap some
Are you
cheeks,
dealing with a partner?
boys. Oh, who we got here? Tarnished Hunter, quintuple 6. What's going on? 66666. Welcome. Oh, who else we got in here? Icy Little Bean. What is up? Dude, y'all's names crack me up, bro. We're gonna get Sebastian Swallow to help.
Sebastian.
Then let's get to
And
it.
we're gonna clap some wizardly cheeks.
Ready to get thrashed?
Sound like a challenge?
Apologies in advance.
What do y'all like? 8? Break through violet shields with force spells. Like summoning charm. Accio. Okay, I got you. What color is the shield? Purple shields. Oh, Accio. Okay, this sounds good.
Is that all you've got?
Don't shy away now.
Accio. Lumos.
There goes my wager.
Accio. You're better than that.
That was rough. That was rough. I'm still getting used to the controls.
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
Let's try again.
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Yo, Small Big 246, you're back. What's up? Alright. I think I got it this time. Okay.
Come on.
Levioso. I'm the one.
Accio.
Act like a winner.
Accio.
Failing.
Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Accio. Accio. Protego. Accio.
Oh, it's tough. What preamp you got? What preamp? I'm
Care to go
using
again?
Focusrite.
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
My mic is being picked up by the monitor. All right, let's try this. I'm gonna make an adjustment. It's because it's coming out of my headphones. My mic is very powerful. It's my vocal mic. Let's try this. See if this is better. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder why. Check, check. I'll have to mess with it. All right. Let's do this. How's this? Better? Let me know if this sounds better. Awesome.
Confringo.
Take it.
Is that all you've got?
Stupid one.
Accio.
You're under the mat.
Come on, here we go.
Act like a winner.
Got him. See, told you I get it. The gaming influence and you know the Motu. I had issues with the option. I chose the audio source and only ran on one channel. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea.
After that last round, they'll really have it in for you.
This
You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning.
yeah. So this is the first time I've used
the next round.
Well, I usually use
I'll
it.
let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
Interesting.
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Huh? All the gobstones.
Assignment's all finished.
Anyways, sorry, I got distracted. But the so normally when I stream, I use this mic. We usually do the D&D streams on Wednesday. We had to push it back till next Wednesday because our DM lost his voice, and that wouldn't be very fun to listen to a DM who can't talk. So we decided we were gonna I decided I was gonna stream this since it just came out. But the I changed my overlay, and I think because I changed my overlay for the stream, and I think my previous overlay had different settings on it. Sorry, my brain is like trying to function, and it's like normally I go to bed around 10 o'clock. I say go to bed. Normally I lay down at 10 o'clock. I usually play my Switch in bed for about an hour before I pass out, so about 11. Alrighty. My wife would disagree though. She would say that I play my Switch for about 4 or 5 hours. I play too many games.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
I agree.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
My bad. But I haven't really looked into my settings too much. I'll have to mess around with it. Am I like a mile away from this? Oh no, I'm not. I'm not super far. But thanks for pointing it out. Nobody's really said anything about my audio. But you know, it has the 2 audio bars, and it was only coming through on one, and I didn't know why. I didn't know why that was. I'll have to mess around with my audio settings some. Whenever I use this overlay, that is.
Revelio.
Oh, can't hide from me. The skeleton of an Irish phoenix, or augury, an intensely shy bird who can forecast the coming of rain and whose mournful cry was once believed to foretell death. Interesting. I really do like this game a lot, by the way. I'm really looking forward to y'all playing this game if y'all are into that kind of stuff. Could be the preamp if it has left-right balance. Could be.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
Well, I was actually playing my I'm getting it. Got to get through Crisis Core. Oddly enough, I am at the end of Crisis Core. I haven't beaten it yet, which I played it on PSP, and it's exactly the same game with like touched up graphics. So I wasn't like in dire need to finish it. Wasn't in a hurry. I did buy it because I'm a Final Fantasy like fanatic. Anything Final Fantasy I absolutely love. In fact, I wasn't even gonna buy this game right away because I still want to play One Piece Odyssey. I'm a big One Piece fan, and I love turn-based RPGs. But I really wanted to get it. It got great reviews, and I was just really interested in it. But then I saw arguments about this game and how anybody who plays it is apparently a transphobe. And I immediately bought the game because I thought that the whole argument was retarded. Like, why does it make me a transphobe? And then I did some research, and apparently it has something to do with J.K. Rowling saying some stuff. Wait, you never played the original FF7? Bro. You're missing out, man.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
You're really missing out. The original FF7 is great.
Should be.
It'll actually make the new Final Fantasy VII remake hit different.
Enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's
because it's
to
not
assure you
an
that
exact
fire
remake.
Is a fickle servant.
But
Your
it does
spellcasting has
pay
impressed
respects
me
to
thus
it,
far,
you know.
But please maintain.
That's good to know, though. I'm glad to
I
hear
would
that.
rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Incendio. You learn no spells that you'll need to equip Incendio to your spell set. To do this, you'll need to swap it with a different spell.
Good work.
Incendio.
Okay, that's interesting.
Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate
Alright,
yourself.
so let's see. I guess being flat out racist is better than having said slightly transphobic, homophobic things. Oh wait, they didn't raise nearly as much. I missed the previous comment. They didn't raise nearly as much hell shit came out about Walt Disney. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I do agree. He was most definitely a racist. But I don't really blame him too much for that, which that may be a hot take. It's more so a product of his time. Not an excuse, but I'm just saying it does make sense. Racism was heavy back in the early 1900s, you know. So, I mean, it's just kind of a product of the time. But the whole transphobic thing, like, regardless of if she is transphobic or not, which that is pure speculation. But, okay, let's say she is transphobic, okay? Let's just pretend for a minute that she 100% confirmation is, without a doubt, transphobic. What the shit does that have to do with this game? She didn't make this game. No, in fact, the company Avalanche made this game. Avalanche, this is their first ever big, like, foray into RPGs and open world games. You know what the last game that Avalanche made was that was, like, remotely popular? Probably the biggest game they ever made. Fun fact, in case you don't know, Disney Infinity was the biggest game they've made up until this. This is way different than anything they've ever made. So, canceling this game makes no damn sense. Because that doesn't hurt her. She's already made money. It hurts the developers. And this game is phenomenal. You know, if the games suck, that's one thing. But this game is great. And this is the first time doing anything like it, and it literally feels like The Witcher with Harry Potter charm on it, like. And I'm not even gonna complain about people boycott. I'm about to go off on a rant. I'm not even gonna complain about people boycotting. Like, boycotting is allowed. You know, if somebody wants to boycott, that's fine. Boycott. It's the law. You can. It's part of the rules. You can boycott stuff. However, don't be an idiot about it. Okay? Don't be an idiot about boycotting stuff. Okay. If you want to boycott J.K. Rowling, boycott her. Boycott, you know, obviously you probably couldn't boycott a person, but I mean, you could try. Well, I mean, Twitter does it every day, but that's besides the point. But if you want to boycott a Harry Potter or something, go boycott Universal Studios. Go boycott Warner Brothers. Okay? Don't boycott Avalanche. I get it. Warner Brothers produced this. J.K. Rowling wrote the base story. But Avalanche didn't do shit. You can make a trans wizard in this fucking game. Huh? But I'm a transphobic for playing the game? Shut the fuck up. You know, like, so that's how I feel about it. In case you were wondering. I'm very passionate about it. That is why I bought it day one. That's why I spent more money on the deluxe edition, too. Realistically. Oh, I gotta get close. So if I do this, I wonder if I can go.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Okay, so. Let's see, that's a combo. They also did fantastic on the, yeah, dude, the POC customization. Yeah, dude. Absolutely. Like, it just aggravates the shit out of me that I'm a transphobe playing this. Alright, so chat has been very nice and kind to me today. Everybody that's hopped in and hopped out and hopped back in, like, everybody's been so nice to me. And I'm gonna tell you what, it's retarded. And I probably can't say that. I'll probably get canceled for that. But
better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's.
I'm just saying it's stupid, okay? I'll probably get canceled for that one, but whatever.
If someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you.
I'm just saying it's really stupid, bro. Like, anyways, man, good to see you on an actual game. I feel like it was out of place for me to make comments on your campaign streams. Well, I appreciate it, dude. Like, look, the whole thing of the campaign. So I was just doing it because my streams were kind of slowing down a little bit, and I wanted to mix it up. And, you know, being the fact that I was streaming like 4 hours every Wednesday, you know, I was taking time away from my family. And then I have my band stuff. Like, I just joined a new band and just everything. All for the sake of...
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
Shut up, Ignatia. You get on my nerves. But no, like, I'm glad you came in. Some breakers? Oh, Dragon Ball breakers?
I tried to transfigure my parchment into a blanket.
I haven't. I actually haven't. If you're talking about Dragon Ball Breakers, I have not played it yet. Is it pretty good? For some reason, I thought I read something. I thought I read something about them pulling the plug on it. Like there was like a lot of live service games getting the plug pulled on them, you know. So I was just wondering. It is pretty good. Yeah. So interestingly enough, I've done music for a long time in my life. I used to be in a band called Viridian, and I am in a band called Playing the Hero, and then I just joined a band. Yeah, no joke on that. I hope they just continue to update it and take care of it. I hope they don't just stop, you know. But anyways, but I just joined a band that I can't discuss at the moment because the announcement hasn't been made. But let's just say that next week I'm going to do photo shoot. Early to mid-March, I'm going to the studio. In April, we're going to be releasing song and playing a show in Lafayette. So, if you want to keep an eye on my stuff for that, I will be talking about it later on once I get clearance. But I'm kind of the new guy on the block for them. You know.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear.
Oh, yeah.
She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand.
That makes sense.
You must continue to work with her and your other
I
professors.
hate to hear that, though. I hate that it's struggling with the play rate.
I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer.
I heard that it was struggling with like balance issues.
Shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule.
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Osric? Yo, be on the lookout, dude.
Is exasperating.
But I'm gonna start trying to stream on Fridays again, and then I used to stream 3 nights a week, and then I've dropped down to 1 because it was just too much. Right?
It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils.
But I'm gonna start moving to Fridays again too. It's an asymmetric survival anime. Fans aren't familiar with the unbalance of games like it. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know. I played what the hell is that game? As Daylight Dies, is that the name of it? To get multiple players at once, the survivors are weak and can get. Yeah, I was like, I think I don't remember. I was either talking to somebody or I read it somewhere, or I haven't played it, so I don't know firsthand. But it was like you can get like one shot by the killer. Dead by Daylight, that's the name of it. Well, this headmaster seems like a prick.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Oh, it's downstairs. What's up, Sebastian?
Sebastian, there you are.
Hey, man.
There you are.
Thank you so much for stopping by. You know I appreciate it. Seriously. I'm glad you stopped by. I'm glad you wanted to chat it up a little bit. It does help. So thank you.
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian.
All right, I'm starting to come around to this.
Being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
I wonder when I get my broom.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner. So don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light. Just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Disillusionment.
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to as well.
Still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
I made it. Survivor.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Okay.
The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
I need to get out.
Goodness gracious.
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
I'm still invisible. I wonder how long this lasts. Use basic cast when undetected to lure authority figures and enemies to a desired location. Aim mode grants precision spell targeting or reveals additional spell targets.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Sneaking past a ghost, huh?
Should be in the cliff. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Revelio! Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section?
Best to avoid these books if possible due to not as much of their tendency to fly from one's hands as their content being spectacular drivel of no educational value whatsoever.
Shouldn't have nothing that can help Anne.
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
It's kind of hard to discuss. Shut up.
Incendio!
I don't know how to open those. I don't have a spell to open those yet.
Revelio! Revelio!
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Okay. So...
Repairer.
It's pretty quick to swap spells. I was worried about that. All right.
Revelio.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it.
Look how brave.
Revelio.
That big ass chest, and there was just a couple of gloves. Alright, let's see what I'm looking at here. Alright, those are kind of dope. Okay. What we got? It's kind of cool. Oh, I saw that. Okay. Dope. All right.
Where might this lead?
One way to find out. The Athenium?
Repairer. Revelio.
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Incendio.
That's badass. Gives an ancient magic accumulates by successfully attacking or taking damage. Successful 10 plus hit combo. Begin generating ancient magic power-ups. Collecting these will greatly fill your ancient magic meter and recover a small amount of health. Alright.
Revelio. Levioso.
Oh, dude, that's pretty sick, dude.
Accio. Incendio.
Can we talk about how badass that was?
Revelio.
Okay.
Reparo. Revelio.
Oh my god. I did not know I was gonna have to jump. I did panic.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Revelio. Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Levioso.
Oh my god.
Potato. Stupid one. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Oh my god.
Levioso. Reparo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Oh, dude, I almost died.
It is a book after all. Revelio.
Stick your face in there, Chief. Dunk it. That's so sick, dude. Why does that look like Tom Hiddleston?
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
So I was right in trusting him. Make it through here. All right. Bro, I might have to go to bed soon. I'm having way too much fun with this. I could play this shit all night. As tired as I am. But I gotta work like a normal person.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
Interesting.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
All right. Well. All right, boys. That's a wrap for tonight. I'm going to go ahead and call it. Appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for tuning in. Everybody who came in and watched. Appreciate the cordial conversation and chat. And I'm glad it wasn't a shit show like I thought it would be. So, awesome. I don't know that I'll be able to, but I'll try to be back Friday. But if not, be expecting me to show up next week. And our campaign is going to start back up on Wednesday. And I'll probably either bring this back on either Monday or Friday. So make sure y'all stay tuned. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure you leave a like and subscribe. I appreciate it. Love you guys. Y'all have a good night. Peace.